Hello, hi there. Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing very well, as am I. And the way I see it, no one is on the live stream yet, no one has joined yet, so I'm gonna take the occasion to just say hello to everyone out there on YouTube that's watching the replay of the live stream. Welcome. I hope you're in for a treat. Multi-modal madness tonight. We're gonna truck, we're gonna fly, we're gonna take the train out. All that stuff. Good. But we start by doing some trucking across Europe. Here in Euro Truck Simulator. The first time really on the channel I'm playing this game. I have been, done a little more than just testing it. You see, I've been driving around Europe for a while now, so I've gotten used to the game. Yeah, and now I'm ready and able to share my experience, my knowledge with you guys. Well, not necessarily my knowledge, but my capabilities, just the entertainment of me failing. Let's see what happens. We are located in Barcelona for now. I got the the Southern Europe extension that contains Spain, Portugal, and the whole of France. So yeah, let's just see what jobs are available here in Barcelona. Can go to Bilbao, can go to Granada, or up to France. Let's see. The plan really is for us to, do some trucking here and then take a plane from wherever we end up. Do a flight over to, it's not on the map here, over to Split. Harbor City in, what is this, Croatia? Oh man. My geography tonight is rather bad. I just like an Eastern European city, and Eastern Europe is where Derail Valley is set, so we're gonna take the plane there, and from there on continue with the train. But once again, we're starting, of course, with the truck here. And let's see, we want to make some dough, some cash. It looks like a very, very long truck. Let's not take that. It's fun taking the really long trucks, but there's no parking challenge in the end, and that's what really gives you the XP points, and that's what it's all about, So I guess we're going to the south of Spain first, to Granada, taking 21 tons of beef with us. So let's accept the job. Let's see. I took some damage last time I drove the truck, but yeah, I don't think it's too much damage. The truck's good enough for us to drive. So did I not? What is wrong now? Did I not activate the job here? So why is that now not on the... Oh, we're already here. Okay, we are already on the yard here. Okay, I see. That explains that. Good, let's come here. Beef, 21 tons. To Granada, that's what we want. Nice. Oh, and I also should start head tracking. Good, so our trailer's parked here. Let's hook it up. And I just started, you know, playing Euro Truck Simulator recently. Haven't got much experience, but it was like, I was instantly hooked. Such a cool game. I can see what people love about it. And you know, my channel is also all about moving stuff. So yeah, that's exactly what we want to do. Good, let's hook that up. Is that... That's not too loud, right? I hope not. Good, first gear. Parking brake off. Let's go. Right, so there's the exit. Oh. Let's not start with a crash. I have overlooked Euro Truck Simulator, or Truck Simulation at large, for way too long. I just didn't think that it would be fun, like, but that's a whole different world. Hauling the, you know, the big trailers around. And I actually love it. I could really see myself doing that for a living too. Good, let me out. That's clear on the left. Let's go. And that is always like a little vacation, like driving around within Europe, within like a shrunk down version of Europe. I love that. You can tell you're in Spain just by looking at the streets, the street signs. And that already feels like being on vacation, being somewhere, someplace like entirely different from what you are used to. Good. We are merging. Good luck, everybody. Good, let's speed up to 80. I feel like the game is just a tad too loud, right? Come on. Good, there's 80. I'm really not entirely sure if the... I mean, it looks like I'm still louder than the game, so that should be fine. I hope that's fine. But we're on the road and hauling. Look at us. Good. So we got 850 kilometers ahead of us. 10 hours, which should translate to 11 hours. That should translate to about half an hour Good. Right lane now for us. We're the slow ones. Good. Leaving Barcelona. Beautiful. So we're on cruise control now. On the highway. That would be so nice to have a steering wheel. I'm playing this with controller, which is... It's implemented really nicely. It feels really good, but of course you don't have the fine control over the movement. Slowing down, there's the toll station. Gotta go all the way over to the right. Beautiful. Start of the toll road. Let's go. Good. Left is clear for now. I hope this one does not want to overtake. That's chaotic. Good. Let's not forget to shift. And of course you have the most fun in this game. Not on the, on the motorways, on the highways, but in the city. Maneuvering in tight spaces. That's what it's all about. And you're going over to England and suddenly you're driving on the left side of the road. And you gotta enter the roundabout. That's what really separates the boys from the men. I'd love to turn the music up a bit, but can't tap out right now. That's too bad. Good. We're passing Tarragona. A city I personally have never heard of. Sorry about that if you're from Spain. I only know Barcelona. And Bilbao, where are we going? Are we going to Granada? Yeah, I also know Granada. So. Good. Let's stay on this highway for just a while longer. There's something so calm and, almost like meditation-like. But just flowing down here the highway. Oh no, that's just a merging lane. Okay. And the way it's condensed, I really love it. It's like, I think, 1/20th of the real size. So you can cross Europe reasonably fast within a reasonable amount of time. And it still feels like you've really covered some distance. There we go. €32, that's okay. We can afford it. And let's not crash into the police. Come on, let's go 80. Good, 83, that's good enough. God damn, having 12 gears to shift, that's overwhelming in the beginning. You know, I'm used to 6 gears max, normally 5 in a normal car, so yeah, what you gonna do with all those gears? Is that a gas station coming up? Can't really see that. Or is that just a road sign here on the, you know, on the GPS? Can't really tell. Yeah, that's just a road sign. I need to stop the truck for a second. Really need to rearrange the windows on my second monitor. Can't really see stuff. Can't really see chat either, in case, you know, later. Folks, come on the stream. I've got stuff to say. Would be a shame if I couldn't read it. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a gas station coming up. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's the railway bridge. That's cool. Yes. Yes, please. We can also top up on fuel when we're there. That's good. Do we need... Also, we could rest. Why not? Not touching the grass there. That's good. Like so. Gonna fill up this bad boy. Then get some sleep. Why not? But first, let me tap out of here and let's get the game a little bit more quiet. And just a little bit more of the music. That is nice. But I want to bring this over here. No, wait, I want to bring this over here and this here. Perfect. Let's go. Still got $171,000. Once I figure out what kind of stuff you can buy in this game, I will. For now, I'm just having fun cruising around. I mean, this is my own truck. I bought it in used but good condition. But it's nice having, you know, having your own tractor, your own engine. Not relying on other people's, you know, equipment. That is nice, but also, of course, it comes with the responsibility. We gotta care for the old girl. Good, no one's coming here. Let us swing out. And prepare to merge. I'm coming. You better merge too. Oh, I'm sorry, boy. But these guys, they see me coming from a mile away, and they got their whole left lane for themselves, so I know, it's always half a crash. But this time, everything seems to have gone well. Nice, 600 kilometers to go. And about 22, 23 minutes. That's good. Cruise control comes on. We'll get a nice lo-fi beat in the back. That is what I want to see. Are we cruising into bad weather there? Look. Looks like it. Well, let's see what happens. Villarreal. Okay. If I'm being honest, I have no idea where we are. I've never heard of those places. And it's not even that far away from you know, being in southern Germany. That's a shame. But then again, there's so much to know. You never stop learning. Oh, bro, why you... Everything was fine. Why you gotta slow down when merging in? This AI traffic, man. In a lot of ways, they're smarter than real life people, in that they are not as selfish and aggressive as real life people. But then again, it's the AI is really dumb sometimes. But that's okay, nothing happened. Crisis averted, no crash. That's the most important part. Don't want to lose money. I know I'm not the most entertaining guy, you know, being a depressed piece of shit and all, but at least I can do is, you know, be a professional in what I'm doing here. I think I gotta merge over here. Good. That was kind of professional, right? And now we're merging back over. Without even looking. Well, I mean, the right lane was free, we saw that. Normally the traffic coming in is slower. So it wasn't exactly completely a blind merge, but you should always check your mirrors anyway. That's just good practice. Oh, hi there, Latura, and thank you. Thanks for stepping by. We're just cruising across Spain. Just crossing Valencia. On our way to... where are we going? Granada. And we're bringing beef with us. Good. I guess we gotta leave here. A3. Yeah, that's looking right. That's looking correct. Good, but that looks like a high-speed exit. No, 60. Okay. Come on. There's no need to go 45. Where are we going? That's... yeah, A3. That's good. Now we need more RPM, more torque. Nah, we're going uphill. Gotta keep the RPM up. But that's looking good, going 80. Night has begun. We got 6 more hours to go. In game, which translates roughly to 18 minutes, more or less. Good, so it looks like we're staying on A3 for quite a while. And then we can see if we are going to do a second haul with the truck. I guess we're going to, yes. I'm having a lot of fun, at least for now. Nothing bad happened yet. But of course also we got other stuff to do. Planes and trains waiting for us. But I guess there's nothing to say against another short route. Probably won't do another long haul then. I mean, there's really not much happening on the highway. Again, the exciting, the fun part, where the real challenges happen. That's slow speed and tight spaces within the city. So that's where we want to be at. Much like when flying the plane, the cruise portion is, on the one hand, is the laid back, the relaxing, the chill portion. But it's really not that entertaining either if there's nothing really happening, nothing to do, no challenges appearing. Good. Looks like we're going to continue straight ahead, but still change the highway we are on from A3 going to A43 as it looks like on the map. So that's what we're aiming for. Yeah, that's 43. And that's where we're gonna stay. Perfect. But I shouldn't be on my phone while I'm driving 80 here. That's a good case study on why you shouldn't use your phone. I do want to manage my stream though on the phone. Like so. Good, so there seems to be our exit coming up there in the distance. Look on the map. We're going to change over to A4 southbound. Very good. Also, let's close that overlay just for the immersion. It is helpful, yes, but... Oh, come on. Speed up, please. Yeah. Don't have to come off the cruise control. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't like having overlay windows open. I do like having everything, you know, really in-game what I need. I also think there is a key to change the zoom on the GPS here. But I haven't figured that out yet. Again, I do have some hours now in that game, but basically all I did was practice driving, taking jobs, maneuvering the truck. I have one garage, I have one tractor, that's it. Really didn't spend much money until now. What is happening? There's literally no reason for you guys to go so slow. I want to come back on the right lane. I don't want to be a burden on the other cars there. Come back on the cruise control. And you're also going straight 80. Okay. Going to slow down a bit. Come on, boy, why you gotta do that? You can go 80. Good. We're just gonna overtake this guy. Let it slow down to about 85, 86, that's okay, 85. Oh, there's a police line. So we are being diverted. Effing hooray. So is there... Well, now I don't know if I can go southbound. I want to try that. Otherwise we have to check on the map for an alternative route. That's gonna cost us some hours. Come on, guys, don't be jamming. Okay, these guys are all going to the right here. Let's keep that in mind. They seem to know something we don't. No, 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 no. Here. That's a really cool concept, I think, with the two roundabouts. That is not something we have here in Germany. And you can do that stuff completely without having traffic lights. I think that's a really neat idea. And I'm like almost sure that this won't work. Like that's gonna be blocked too by police, right? The game wants us to divert. But let's still try that. Oh no, that seems to be really on the other side, so... Good. I heard a helicopter. That doesn't look good then. Well, okay then, nice. We are back on the road. I didn't even lose that much time. 2 hours 50 minutes. In-game time. That's great. That is so relaxing, cruising down the highway here at night. If only traffic always was this calm. I mean, it is in-game, but not in real life. In real life, driving, of course, most of the time is a pain in the ass. And as far as I know, there's a mod here for the truck simulator called Brutal Traffic Mod that, as I understand it, kind of simulates real world traffic. So you just kind of sit in traffic all the time, which I don't know why you would want that, but apparently you can. Look at that shape. That's a mushroom. What is happening there on the GPS? Do we need to do anything? Let's close that. I want to have a clear view of that little display here. I think we need to leave the motorway. I like change. Yeah. Slow down a bit more. Looks like a semi-tight turn. 80 is allowed, so that's okay. Let's not drop below 60. Stay on the gas, high on the RPM. I mean semi-high on the RPM. And that is also a cool concept, I think. Look on the map. One single big roundabout organizing all of the in and out from and to the highway. That's also really clever. That's a clever solution. Oh man, the phone. Phone is always such a distraction. If I crash because I use my phone, I'm gonna be really pissed. I always get mad in real life when people are on their phones while driving. And to be fair, I'm not doing it in real life. I'm only doing it here. Good. Let's concentrate. Let us not crash. Especially not that close to our destination. But then again, it's been a while since I last streamed, and I have to admit I'm a tiny bit overwhelmed with just managing everything here and gaming. I'm just not used to that anymore. Good, let's merge in here. And I think that sign already said we are close to Granada. We are already reaching parts, the outer parts of Granada, so yeah, I think that's how we gotta leave the highway anyway. It's not going any further for us. That is a 50. And coming up on an intersection. And a stop sign. So, which gear are we in? Let's come to a complete stop. First gear. Left clear, right clear. Let's go. Good. We're taking the first exit here in the roundabout. You're leaving. Beautiful. We're going to the right here, as it seems. Good. Going straight on the roundabout. No traffic in there. And there on the map is our destination coming up. Awesome. Come on. Come on, please. Are they programmed to always wait just until you come to a complete stop? But let's roll in here. Let's see where we get a park. Yeah, we're barely making it there. That was too early. So that is there. Okay, there's another trailer standing there. So let's see. Okay, so the front looks good. I'm not sure if we can fit. That's looking good. Straighten her out. Drop it off. And success. Awesome. Good, let's continue to spend our skill point. We got one skill point. I do like the long distance. I also do like the high value. I want to have... but I really want to have the dangerous goods. All the dangerous good stuff. I'm gonna take that. Doesn't really matter anyway. Let's just check on the map here. What do we got? So no repair station there. Good, so I guess we're just gonna take another drop here in Granada. I want to go more northbound. I'm gonna go to... yeah, I think Split is here. The south of Croatia, that's where we want to fly, and I don't want to have it too long, so I want to go more to the northeast. So not like this, not like this, not like this, maybe like this. Good, so we are going, looks like we're going here for 11k. Granada to Zaragoza. Zaragoza. I don't know. I don't know Spanish. But it looks cool. Look at that. Let's take that job. Good, we are leaving. I'm super happy with how that went. No major hiccups. That's what I want to see. Come on. Good. Caught the green light. Oh, we're going 60 here. Let's slow down. I mean, we are rich. Still don't wanna... Is that... That is not a driving lane here. What is that? Okay. Please. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please just leave. There's already the next guy coming. Why am I speeding? Good. Tiny roundabout coming up. No traffic. Good, you're coming around. And we're continuing straight. Good. There it is. Presumably the concrete works. Let us in. We are qualified as hell. Stop here for a second. Freight market, and wanted to have this one, right? Good, where's the green flag? It's right there. Is that the front? I hope so. Yep. So we're gonna bring her around. Oh no. Yeah, well. Good, so you know what? We're gonna hit the road. And then find a spot to sleep as soon as possible. Thank you very much, and bye-bye. Yes, 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 I know. We are gonna find you a place to rest, don't worry. Come on, you can do it. Why? Why is that not for me? Is that a DLC? Oh man. Good, I don't care, we're just gonna risk a fine. It's only 160 euros. Yeah, it's coming around nicely. We're going a bit too fast. Oh, we don't want to go too slow either, we have to merge in. Come on in. Why you gotta slow down like a mofo when you do that? That's not good. I'm getting tired, yes I know. Let's see here on the map. I'm sorry. It's a shame that you can only sleep on like designated places. I want to be able to just put my truck on the side of the road and just sleep there. That would be nice. Good, we're gonna continue here on 44. And then we're gonna change over to A4. A4 on northeast bound. And please just give me a place to rest. Ah, there is a gas station. So that should also mean some place to rest. I really hope we can avoid a fine. Oh, come on, boy. God damn those... those cars, man, I tell you. Boy, you see me coming on the... That's okay, I'm calm, I'm collected, I'm concentrated. I'm meditating. This is fun, we're having fun. Good, there it comes. Not here. Is that here? Does that count? No. Does that count? What a nice and romantic place by the highway. Surely nothing bad will happen if I sleep here. Oh man, but at least we got the fine avoided. Like that, maybe. Can we just pass there? Maybe we wouldn't risk it. That is tight. There's a stop sign. That's good. First gear, second gear. I'm not a professional by any means here, but I think it's okay if we just jump gears. Only really using the even gears here. Okay, so when do we merge back on the highway? Oh, that's over revving. I'm sorry, machine. Again. 40 in the roundabout. No traffic coming in. The brake on this thing is so powerful. I always brake too much. And that in turn takes all the energy out of the system. That's a shame always. It really takes a while then to speed back up again. Oh, look at that. Good, so we're staying on A4 here northbound. Again, staying on A4. What's our destination here? Zaragoza. Let's keep that in mind. I want to see. That looks cool. And also heavy. Oh my god. Let's get back into the cab. We've done so well up until now. Let's not have catastrophe happen here. Now we're gonna take our money, come above 200,000. That sounds like a reasonable goal for tonight. For the truck sim at least. And then we're gonna park the tractor and switch over to our trusty old Boeing 727. One of my favorite planes now. I really do love my classic jets, and especially my classic dry jets. What is happening there? Oh my god, and me with the beer can in hand. That was lucky. That could have gone way worse. Alright, let's go. 380 kilometers to go. There's a question mark on the map. We're not gonna check that out. There's a ton of stuff to be, you know, to be found on the map. But that's all not stuff for today. Good, there's Madrid, 7-star city, as I guess someone might call it, but not me. Okay, we're gonna stay on this lane for just a second longer, but mentally preparing already to leave the highway, switch over to A3 eastbound. Is that A3 even? Or will that be A3? I don't know. Good, nice. We're just gonna take the exit here. I don't even need to blink, right? To signal here. No one coming there. We're merging in. And did I not just say we're gonna take the A3? Why did I say that? Now we're gonna go up to Madrid and then take, well, the other road. Oh right, that's the ring highway around Madrid. That's the way it is. Okay. I see. Good, nice. So we're gonna leave here. Gonna come on the brake here for a second. Bro, I'm gonna fucking snap, man. 60. They're always reducing down to 60. But that's our destination there. A2. So let's just I sure hope that was correct. No, it wasn't. I watched the big map instead of the small map. But we can correct that. God damn. You always immediately have to pay the price for stupidity. So, I mean, that's good. You should be. I'm sorry. Let's regain our bearings. That is a big roundabout with a straight section through it. My god, Spaniards, what are you doing? Roundabout with a straight section and traffic lights. Don't be messing with my weak German mind like this. Okay, so we went here by mistake, but maybe God just sent us here. He wanted us to witness that. This abomination of a roundabout. And I've said a few times how clever I think some of the traffic solutions here are. But this place is definitely not one of those. There we go. Zaragoza, that's our destination. Oh, that's beautiful. Riding along here in the sunset. Beautiful. No traffic here. Alright, my friend, you have a good night. Thanks for stepping by. Always makes me happy to see you. And I hope I'll be on stream more regularly. But, you know, life happens always. But again, it was nice to have you here. Have a good night, man. Good, so we're just gonna continue straight here. And once again, nighttime is upon us. Got 3 more hours to go, so we're gonna arrive in the middle of the night. That's okay. Apart from that, we have really been blessed with good weather, no rain here. What is coming up here? The Fuentes. Okay, we cannot take that exit. Good. Let's just recheck. We're below 200 kilometers. 2 hours, 20 minutes in game. So less than 10 minutes. That's good. In my mind, I'm already planning to switch games. That's gonna be a first for me. Don't really have a good transition for that. And also we need to do a little bit of flight planning. That's gonna be fine. Don't really fucking know where we're gonna end up here in Spain. I don't know that destination. So we're gonna have to see if there's even an airport there that can accommodate the 727. So. Oh, we don't need to fuel up. We'll get enough on board to complete the haul. And everything else is a problem of the future, boy. No, thank you. Good, we're closing in. It ain't gonna be long now. I'm really eager for the plane now. I know about you guys, but a little tri-jet action. It's gonna be awesome. Flight Sim Studios really put together such a nice plane. I love that old bird. The sounds are really something else. Good. Where we gotta go? In. Okay. Let's do that now. That is looking good. That's exactly where we want to be. No, that's my lane now. Sorry. Sorry, car. Just go to the left. Come on, what's going on here? Why are you trying to pass on my right, man? Why are you trying to kill yourself? Am I? I'm going to continue, right? Like so. Good. We're just about there. Let's be careful, let's be gentle on our last meters here. Also, let's sit upright. We're gonna fall asleep at the wheel otherwise. And we don't want that, certainly. Good, look at the GPS. We're gonna do what's called a dick move. We're gonna circle around the balls. Oh, what fun. Also, we're a bit too fast here. I wonder, was that a purely pedestrian traffic light? Because it also didn't turn red at all for me. Didn't really make sense there. Apart from, you know, letting people cross, pedestrians. I don't know. Nah. Almost made the right turn there. No one's coming there. Good, let's bring that over and continue. Well, that looks like our destination here. And let's see where we can park. I never thought that parking a trailer would be so much fun, but it is. It's like a small puzzle every time. Oh. Kind of on the wrong side. Might have to straighten out a little. You know what? I don't care. Fine with me. Easy. Continue. You know what? I am going over to OBS. I'm gonna give you this pause screen. Which means I can here quit the game and start the flight sim. That's gonna take its sweet time anyway, so I'm just gonna use the occasion here to just... Oh, wait a second until the flight sim is coming up here, and then I'm gonna take a short break. Leaving you with the nice lo-fi music. I'm gonna turn that just a little bit louder for you guys. You know what? Can I add the text here? Like so. Why not? Also, is Flight Sim now starting or not? Come on. Good. Starting this, starting that. Flight Sim's firing up. That's perfect. And I'm gonna take my break now. I'll be back in a second. See ya. Right. Good, perfect. So there's Flight Sim fired up. Let's just see. Let's have some daylight here. Maybe morning time, so we got some time here. Where have we gone here I completely forgot where we have gone. There we go. There we go. There are sites here at Zaragoza. And there's also an airport there. That's perfect. We're gonna take that as our point of departure. Good, so in that case, you know what? Gonna need to open SimBrief here for a second. Unfortunately, you guys can't see that. It's open here in my browser window. I just need to enter. I've been planning a flight from Barcelona until I realized I've been starting my trip. Or we've been starting our trip here in Barcelona with the truck, and then been trucking around, and now from where we ended up, we need to, you know, continue our trip. So that's Zaragoza, however you pronounce that. That's Lima Echo, Zulu Golf. We're gonna enter that here into SimBrief. All else has already been entered as a 727. And we want to have, you know, we are only, just for simplicity's sake, since we can't use or just the old FMC for flight planning. Of course, that's the plane is too old for that. We only have the INS, but that's a special kind of fun, and we're gonna use that. So we're gonna have our route here that's just consisting of 6 VORs, and we're gonna continue from there. I'm just gonna generate that flight. We're gonna put the plane. Do we put the plane here? Okay, so there are runways, but there are no parking positions. That's strange. Okay, I don't want to start on the runway though. That's strange. That is very strange. You know what? Let's just start from Bilbao, whatever. Not gonna bother with that tonight. Still quite curious how that can be. That is a big airport with, you know, a 3,000 meter runway. It's not a small airfield though, with no parking positioned. Good, so that's Lima Echo. Bravo, we're gonna enter that here. Like so. And again, I'm sorry that you can't see what I'm doing at the moment here in SimBrief. I just have to quickly throw together a flight, and then we can have that all here in within the sim, within the Navigraph integration. So we're just gonna have the 5 VRs. That's okay. We're gonna generate that flight. From Bilbao, we're gonna take Gate 6, set as departure. Let's have our trusty old cat. The kitty cat. Where are you? Kitty cat from Gate 6. Let's go. Could have used the SimBrief integration I just saw, but nah. It's not. For that flight, it's really not that important. It's really quite a simple flight. Again, only 5 VRs. We're gonna more or less eyeball, as we always do, the departures, the the whole flight, more or less. Still trying to be professional, using all the systems as they are intended to be, you know, all the warning lights out. All green, no yellow, and certainly no red. And also the old bird is a real pleasure to hand fly, if I do say so myself. So all in all, a great add-on. And I can't... Oh, let's turn head tracking off here for a second. I really can't wait for, you know, FS24 to drop. And then, after a few weeks, 2 months, however long, we can have all the awesome add-on planes in FS24. And, you know, a man can dream, maybe even usable stairs and stuff. Being able to walk your person really up into the plane, into the cockpit. Or at least up to the door, you know, up the stairs to the door and then enter the plane. Whatever, that would be really nice. Let's see what happens. Is there... Oh yeah, I'm sorry, there's... Sound was off. Let's also connect. Have that loud like so. And for now, the music can stay as is, I think. Let us... We are on board. We can... You know what? Let's be quick, but let's also use this plane as it is intended. So we'll get the stairs. We don't need the thingy. Good. Let's start the battery here. All the levers seem to be in the correct position. So can set the essential power to anything other than APU. Let's conduct a fire test, do a reset, and a second reset to re-enable this starter circuit. Let's turn it on, and APU is starting. And I'm gonna have, for now, the sound quite loud in here. That's gonna change once the engines are running, but for now I love that. That sounds like it's running stably, so let's connect that. Essential power goes over to the APU. Can have some air conditioning, it's quite cold today. How's that? Okay. I really hope I'm doing this correctly. Good. We can also get an hydraulic pump on. With that, let's have some lights in here. A little bit on the table. That is good. Let's have the navigation and the logo lights on. Panel lights, panel backgrounds. That will come into play later. Let's have the overhead panel illuminated. Also, of course, on the emergency lights. No smoking, we're about to start refueling. A little bit of red light. And the right side of the panel also. No dome. Window heating can come on already. Also the avionics, the radio master, whatever. We need to start aligning the INS. That's gonna take a long time. And with that, let's... Wait a second. Let's download the flight plan. Then load the cargo. Load the fuel. Also for the cargo. Let's open the cargo door. And also... Let's just enjoy this plane for just a little second. It is still a big bird, man. Good to know we got all our horses on board there. Would be cool if they remodel that in the future. It's like animate the loading. That would be cool. For now, let's also look at the duct here. Look at that. That is where the air for the number 2 engine in the back is coming through. That is awesome, man. Look at that. Isn't that cool? We're gonna reset the view here. We're gonna have a look from the outside for a second. Plane's too awesome not to do that. Look at that. Let's come at person level. Luckily in a few days we don't have to do that anymore. So tonight's stream is also kind of a goodbye stream to, first of all, FS 2020. My beloved. It's been a good 4 years now. When did it come out? 2019, I think. I think it did come out 2019, so it's been a good few years. And also, yeah, let's see if we can switch over to trains later on. Or if that flight is gonna take too long, I'm not really sure. Let's see what happens. But that stream will also then be a goodbye stream to D-Red Valley build 98, since the update for build 99 is right around the corner, and I'm so looking forward to that. I have no idea what will happen. We could get some new rolling stock, 2 new stations or something. I don't know. The developers have been very, vague. And yeah, I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. And it's gonna be another 6 days. So next week, and I'm really happy about that. And let's just 1 second longer admire that ass, man. For me, one of the most beautiful tales in aviation. Look at that thing. Ah, you know what? We're gonna check out the flaps real quick, and then it's a cool animation. And then we're gonna quickly start that thing up. Good. Let's come back into the cockpit. Should be fine if we get both systems on and the grid interconnect. Again, I half know what I'm doing. Yeah, most of the stuff I'm trying, seems to be working fine, so look at that. We're gonna extend them all the way. And also the sleds. Look at that detail, man. Triple slotted flaps. I don't know where the third slot is. Is it here? I know that, yeah, there's a slot. So 3 slots. That, you know, let some additional air through here and, you know, just preventing the air from separating the airflow across the wing. You know, further preventing the stall. Which is awesome, look at that. Look at that dirty bird. That is so cool. Speed brakes out. You wouldn't believe that thing flies, but it does. Good, let's get the flaps back up. Look at that. And I understand it's just pulled by this, you know, whatever that is called. By a rotating nut. It just pulls the whole construction up via some kind of rail. Mechanics, man. That's crazy. That's just crazy to me. And then it folds up. It folds up so neatly. Well, I guess not completely with the auxiliary pumps. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. With some delay. Good. Or maybe the system was waiting for pressure. I don't know. I don't know how that all works. And that's good. Everything's retracted now. How are we looking? How are we looking in terms of loading? But that's looking good. Let's retract that for a second. We need to figure out where we are and where we want to go. And that is really why I love that plane. Not only for its hand-flying characteristics, but for the INS, because it's such a... Well, in one way it's a standard system, every plane has it. But it's such a unique thing, platform and idea. That is crazy. We can conduct whole flights like across the whole range that this plane has, with this internal navigation system, without relying on outside inputs like radio inputs, satellite or ground radio stations. This is the plane's own brain, and it knows where it is and it knows where we are going, and this is crazy to me. And the thing is, we now have to tell the platform where it is, so it can align itself along the planet, and then it will stabilize itself and correct for the Earth's rotation. And there's science involved that you couldn't even fathom. That's a really crazy piece of machinery, and we had that in the 60s. And again, we got GPS today and all that fancy stuff, but I think all planes still have an old-fashioned inertial navigation system in their guts somewhere. And I think that's really beautiful. Let me just come over here for a second. I'm sorry, where's my OBS? Okay, that's good. So we want to let's hide that. Can do that on screen now here. And let's import that last flight here. That's where we are, that's where we want to go. Good. I need charts and I need parking stands coordinates. And this is funky, look at this. Let's hide that. Okay, now I enter our exact position here. So we're in parking stand 6, so we're gonna enter north 43.18.2. I already messed up. Okay. North 43.18.2. And west 254.3. So insert that. West. Again. 2. West 254.3. Insert. So now the plane knows where it is. It's gonna align itself along its position, and when it's ready, the green light's gonna come on. Until then, we can enter our route for that. I feel like I forgot something important, but I didn't, right? That is done, that is done. I can close the aft stair, we can... When you're close to a cargo door here. So we can depower that system. That is on. Everything important up here is on. I don't know. Let's see how we can depart. We need... Wait a second, we need the weather information first. Damn, that's loud. 1883. It's can't enter that. Depower that. 098. So 1-2 will be on. Runway 10, no. I need runway 112. to SSN. Well, I guess we're going... We're going runway 10 then. Okay. I can do that. So that's gonna be VOR, yada yada. Intercept. And then to here. Yeah, we can do that. Good, so that's gonna be, can I add that to the route, please? SN1 Romeo. Like departure, but add to route. Like so, whatever. We're gonna enter SSN as our first waypoint. We're gonna fly that manually, and then from there rely on the INS to guide us. So San Sebastian, VOR, there's the coordinates. So let's start entering the plan here. That's aligned and ready. That is good. We're taking our sweet time tonight. Again, why not? It's the weekend, no time to rush. Oh no, no need to rush. So waypoint 1. And that's again gonna be San Sebastian, North 40. Why do you always close on me? $43.18. Why do you close on me? 18.40. So now comes the funky part. We gotta calculate the decimal. You know, the decimal number. 40 minutes. The closest is 42, and 42 minutes is 0.7 hours, or you know, 0.7 degrees, 0.7 minutes, seconds on the minute. So that's 18.7, because 42 is closest, and we have one decimal. So I'm gonna enter 42, 18.7 north, and yeah, we're gonna just have to remember that 49, 1 degree, 49 minutes west, and 49.4 seconds. So yeah, that's 48. So 0.8. You know, 60 is the maximum value. You know where I'm aiming at, right? So 48 is 0.8 minutes in seconds, right? So 149.8 west. Let's enter that. West 1. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I forgot to insert that. 43.18.7, right? 43.18.7. Insert west 1. Oh damn, I forgot. $49.8. 9.8 west. Insert. Next waypoint is gonna be where we got Lembeya. You are, which is at 43.28 north, 43.28.0 north, and west 1.6 0.3, so no, that's wrong. It's 0 degrees west, 0 degrees, 1 minute and 6.3 seconds, so that's 0.1. That's pretty much on the Greenwich line, right? So let's enter that. Look, let's see. There it is, look. It's right there. Cool. What a fun fact. So we entered that. Waypoint number 3. It's gonna be nice. Nice VR, so... Okay, this is gonna close on us again. So north 4339.6. 4339.6. And 713. That's close, but that's 0.5 east this time. 713.5. 713.5. Insert that. Recheck that. 713.5. Looks correct. Going over to Pisa. Waypoint 4. That's north 43, 40.6. 40.6. And east 1023.5. 1023.5. Enter that. And then we go all the way to Split. We're gonna figure out the approach later on. Let's try to get in the air soon. That's north 4329.8. 4329.8. 4329.8 and 1618.3 east. 1618.3 east. Good. So that's all the waypoints we need. We're gonna switch over here to nav. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're gonna navigating from 0 to 1. Navigraph says Simbrief says 34,000 feet. We're not gonna do any step stuff. We're gonna climb up there right away. Let's close that here for a second. No, we're not finished. I'm gonna need this 15.9 for departure at 089. And 17.9 here and 17.9. 17.9 here. Again, inbound what? 089. Can already set 089 here. What is the runway heading? Damn. For 1-0 it's 097 set. Hello? Oh right, that's a bug, right? But you can set that here, 097. Maybe we should. That window is always freaking out when you click or do something else. This again, 097 5 6 7, like so. And then again, instrument departure. We see that. Stupid. Let's have that open. Yes. I need it. This 08. I'm gonna set 089 here. Gonna eyeball that with the, you know, with the course, with the bearing indicator there. 089. Doesn't matter, man. At least not tonight. Not getting paid for that. Good, so stuff seems to be good here. Seems to be good here. Landing altitude, I don't know yet. Let's figure that out later. Can also, you know, get some air conditioning to the horses. Yada yada. That's all looking good. Let's get a taxi shot open here. Yeah, we're gonna come out here, bump to the right, and again we're gonna not bump to the left, we're gonna taxi down here. No, we're gonna taxi up here. You know what, we can't just backtrack on 1-0. Doesn't even matter. Let's do that. So what did I say? Bump to the left. Good. Good. Let's just in one big swing. Come over here, doesn't really matter. Enter that. And let's get the airplane ready for startup. All the fuel pumps, come on. Yada yada. 4 fuel pumps, 2 fuel pumps. Quantities are checked. Do we have 8,000? I mean 10,000. Yeah. That does sound... That even sounds more than we had planned. Okay. Good. So, fuel pumps are on. 3 is ready. We're getting the beacon ready. We also need to get rid of the cones, the chocks, and the boarding stairs. Still got the entry door open. Let's close that. Parking brakes is set. That's all off. That's closed. That's closed. Let's close this hatch. Let's close this door. This panel looks all set. This panel looks all set. Everything here looks set for the moment. Let's go.
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
Good. We're gonna open the window here. I love the startup sound.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
We are cleared for start and push.
Let's go.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Let's go. 3 coming to ground. And now listen. Listen, when it hits 20, you can start hearing the engine in the back. There it is. That's a good start. Good. Gonna close that. Gonna open that. We're gonna make the best of it. We're gonna make the best of the soundscape here. There, you hear that it's coming up on 20%. You can hear it. Good, that's a good start. Number 3. I'm gonna have a look here and have a... Just for a second, gonna bring the music down, way down. You can faintly hear it in the back. That's 20. That's a light off. EGT is coming up. And that's gonna be a third. Good start. Can already close Gen 3, Gen 1. Bring essential power over to 1. Close Gen 2.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Setting parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Gonna bring that over to flight.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect.
Flaps
See you at the
15.
side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual.
Is it
Thank you and
flaps
goodbye.
15? Yes. Again, trim, takeoff trim 4 has been set. That's good. Gonna set that to RTO. That comes on. I want to come to track and ground speed here. That's set, that's set, that's set. Also, to whomever it concerns, fasten your seatbelts. I'm gonna bring the strobe on right away because we're gonna enter the runway in just a second. Again, far from any procedure that we would do in real life. Good, so that's working. Good, so let's then disregard all the rules, come onto the runway here. Is that... am I going the right way? Yeah, I guess that looks like a runway there. Right. Yeah, you even got a runway extension here. You know, for the Aerosucre. Let's have at least some sort of takeoff briefing here. Where are we going? That's our departure, right? So we're going 1 Romeo, right? Climb runway heading. Crew distance 3.5, so that's here. Then right turn 137 track. It's 137. Intercept this, yada yada, 117 radial. We're gonna see that here, 117 radial. And then back up 041. That's complicated, man. So 3.5 miles, 137, and then 041. Yeah, well, let's see how that goes. Oh, wait. What the are you doing? Like so, right? If I forgot anything, I don't know what it is. Everything's set. 3.5 miles, 137041. Easy. There we go, that's good. We're coming more on the gas now. That's all fine. Runway 10. Take off. Let's close the window, please. Good. There we go. Thrust set. That's checked. Go. Yep. Let's come up to 10 degrees pitch. Come back to runway heading. That's 3 miles now. Flaps coming up to 5, reducing the thrust a little bit. Yes, probably 3.5 miles. Who cares? Where do we want to go? 141. So that's right about here. Flaps up. Let's check here where we are. Ah, look. That's not too bad. So we're gonna continue here. Flaps are up. And we're gonna wait here for radio 117, right? I'm pitching up way too much. So that's 117 now, right? Look. Whatever. We are switching over to 041. Let's not descend. We used those roundabouts just an hour ago. And now look at us. Look at that. I think we are... Look at that, man. I mean... Really, could have gone anyway. But considering that we're just eyeballing it, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine with me. I'll take that. So we're coming up at 9,000 feet there. Gonna turn off head tracking here. Let's smoke. What? Overspeed? What is happening? How is... I don't know what's happening. Yeah, localizer live, which is past it. No worries. Gonna descend to 10,000 until we figured out what's happening. Let's come over here. Let's employ the autopilot. Like so. Oh man, that's stressful. One mistake and it's like that. Okay, we can just come over to auxiliary navigation now.
To go.
0 to 1, right? Are we navigating? I really hope we are. It looks like it, right? Good. Okay, so the cabin altitude problem is resolved as it looks. Just gonna introduce some gas here so we don't lose all our speed. Plane should be navigating now by itself. And following the route, so at least we should be clear on that front. Let's now figure out what is happening here. I put this to flight cabin altitude 6,000, so we got pressure here. That is on. That is on. Man, I got no idea. Differential pressure is 0. I did close everything, right? I mean, at least it looks cool, right? But still, I need to know what is happening. Can do the whole flight. 9,000 feet, right? Why is that open still? Ganz cooling doors. Yada yada yada. Decrease. Auto fail. Okay, so I want to decrease the cabin altitude, please. Where's the valve wide open? I would really love to know what I was doing wrong. I mean, I do appreciate that the plane is always providing challenges and stuff. That's cool. I like that. Still, it'd be nice to know. And no failures either. I hope that's possible. But if so... that'd be cool. If the APU could save the day. Otherwise I'm all out of ideas. Oh no, and we are super slow. Why we're so slow, man? Let's not stall the plane. Oh, here there's an airport. Okay. That is beautiful. So now the valve is moving. Why is that valve not closing? Overspeed. Oh man, everything is going wrong. But that sounds so good. Oh, nice. Cool. Let's slow down just a bit. Yup, that is no auto throttle. That's not what we need, right? That doesn't have to. This doesn't have stuff to do with the cabin pressure, right? That's all down here. The differential pressure is 0. Now that isn't... That won't move anymore. Okay. Something's very fishy here. I think we gotta land. We want to go back to San Sebastian. Longest runway, 1700 meters. Let's do that. Why not? That's this here, right? There we go. You are. Gonna come back to San Sebastian. Oh man. Can we have ATC, please? Only tower. Okay. Good. How's the... What's the runway orientation, please? Zero 039. Okay, let's have that here. So that's... Okay, good. I can imagine that. We're 26 miles out, so no need to rush things down to the ground here. Gonna set it as 0. We're gonna set 7,000 for now. Am I gonna go... Look, Now we're facing exactly towards the VR, but we're gonna go a little bit to the left. We're gonna go more or less downwind to the runway, and then once we are about 90 degrees offset, we're gonna come over. Look at that, man. 2020 is also a very beautiful game. And also we wanted to be at 7,000, please. Like so, maybe. Let's have flaps 2 out, why not? No, let's not. Stupid. We got 90 miles to go. Come on, I want to have you at least semi-trimmed out. Do we have... Only got VR approaches on runway 22. Nope, not doing that. I'm gonna start descending now. Let's have head tracking back on. Zoom in a bit more. Oh, I'm gonna sit. Gotta sit upright. Every time I turn head tracking off, you know, I tend to slack back. Now let's have the first stage of flaps. Please continue to descend. Oh damn, you know what? I forgot. I have to switch my game here in Twitch. Like so. And like so. Yeah, it's gonna slowly start to come over now towards the VR. We are almost 90 degrees offset. Kind of 5 degrees of flaps. Just so stuff doesn't get hectic. We're still a ways out. If I had to guess, I would guess we are tad high. Haven't really checked the distance between the VRR and the runway, so at what height we should be. Let's head towards the mountain here. Upper elevation is 15 feet, so that's good. That's not too far. Runway unspecified. That's also not really saying anything. We're still 7.5 miles out. Where is that airport? Gotta be careful here. Oh yeah, and please be seated. Okay, I don't want to go much lower than 3,000 here. Let's stay at 200. It's also, come on, plan our landing maybe. Like so. There must be the airport somewhere down there. Gotta bring the flaps out. Stuff has to happen now. Might be a tad fast for the final flap setting, but yeah, I see. Yes. See a blinking light of a runway.
1,000.
So that's good. We can shallow out decent now. I feel confident. Let's bring you over. What you mean, sync rate? We're a bit high. It's all good. Look at that. Coming over more. That's our approach speed. Let's not sink too fast here. Bring her over. Introducing more gas. We're a bit low. Yes. Bit low. Bit slow also. How's our approach speed so fast?
300.
We're too low. Okay, that's looking better. Let's continue like this. Still 4 red, but
200.
still looking more reasonable now. What are you complaining about? That was good. Let's come on the brakes. Not too long of a runway here. But that's okay for me. I'll take that. Oh, come on. And I would still very much like to know what happened to the pressurization system. Because I'm really confident that I set that up right. I don't know, man. Good, let's get that on. Let's maybe get that off. Technically, we're still not on the active runway, but who cares? Can I squeeze in there? This airport isn't really made for us, right? It's just gonna awkwardly sit in here. Like so, come on. Come more around the corner, please, a bit more. Yeah, come on, I just want to straighten out. Can't be that hard, right? Good. Come on. Good, so the beacon comes off, this can stay on. Yada yada yada, off, off. Off. Off, this can stay on. And of course these can all come off. I do not know. What do you mean aft entry? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, I left the door open. Oh no, my god, I left the door open. Yeah, okay, okay. I see that. Poor horses, I'm sorry. That must have been loud and cold. Alright. Well, in that case... I guess we're going. Navigation set on. From point 1 to point 2. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Gyros. Okay, that's okay. That's expected. Oh, you hear that? Yeah, it's a good start. Leso, yeah. Runway for sure. Yeah, it's a good start. Number 2. Auto fail. Okay. Come on. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Again. That valve is open when it shouldn't be. Look at that. It's closing. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm setting that to flight now. Cabin altitude 6,000 feet. Flight altitude 34. Whatever. Shush. Yeah, the other don't even care. Yeah, what else? We can close that, we can close that, we can turn that off. Of course, trip that. That's all off, that's looking good, looking good. Valve is closed, that's what we want to see. That is set, flaps 15. Let's go. Okay, sitting upright. Oh, let's hope we can swing around there. But I guess we can. But it cannot. Don't think it can fit through there. Can we come back where we came from? I think so. If we can manage to swing around here. Can we though? Okay, I'd rather try to squeeze through here. I need to see that from the outside. Let's slow down here, way down. Look at that. That's perfect. Good. All is set, all is well. Let's backtrack. And then we need to go, that's the track, 082 degrees outbound. That's already set, that 082. Good, let's try that again. 34. And again, I'm coming back here. This is definitely set to flight now. That is closed. And we might want to do a static takeoff this time. Runway is quite short. That is a nice arrangement of lights right where my nose wheel is. I hope that's gonna look different in 24. Do we have tailwind? Doesn't look like much though. Let's try. Come on, line up. Don't want to waste much space. Don't want to waste much time either. Let's go, more or less line up. Like so, coming on the brake. Take off power and then some. Let's go. That's checked. Go. Yep. Okay, that went reasonably well. Flaps 5. It's not pitch down. Flaps up. We can also reduce the throttle just a bit now. That's okay. We made it out safely and in one piece, I might add. God damn, we got a ways to go. We really didn't come far last time. Okay, that's okay. How are we doing? We are climbing, but we're building up differential pressure. That's what we want to see. Awesome, 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 awesome. Good, so there's 10,000 coming up then. Turning those lights off, turning the fasten seatbelts and the no smoking lights off, so smoke away. Oh damn, we should have refueled a bit. That cost us some fuel. Well, let's see. We can always divert. Again, it's a sim. If we are running low on fuel, we can cope. Fuel temperature's looking good. Do we need to interconnect that? I don't think so, right? Good. Apart from that, I am quite happy. Let's go to vertical speed. Bring the nose down a bit so as to speed up. Good. So. We need more speed. Really, we really need more speed. Okay, you know what? Let's set on off 2 to 11.8. Like so. Do we already? No, we do not receive it already. That's too far. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Apparently not a lot of long-range VORs around anymore. Oh, are there?
Crossing 17,500.
Okay, whatever that means. Probably, yeah, what we should have done earlier. Good enough. And again, this navigation now is not provided by the ground stations, but rather by the internal brain of the plane. So that is awesome. Also, okay. So I mean, what's the maximum continuous so that I can... We're not even at 90%, so... Although I am a little bit worried about the fuel flow, so that's... pounds per hour times 1,000, I assume. Is that all good? 0.7, yeah, that's good. That's basically 10. Close to 11 tons an hour. I'll get 1.5 hours comfortably. Then again, we're still climbing, so we should be fine. Wait, have I? I did retract. Looked like, for a second it looked like I didn't put him up all the way. Ah, that's good. We are well on our way now. Come on. Let's just reach those 34,000 feet. Let's also bring the heading bug up here, and look how that differs a little bit from the From the 82. Oh no, it's 84. Of course. Okay. Good. In that case, the plane was right. That's awesome. Good. Mach 0.78. 300 indicated. 461. True airspeed. That's nice. We are hauling now. And with that we are nearing 34,000 feet. Finally, that took a long time, man. That's loud. That is a loud plane. Look at her. What is that mountain range? What is that? Oh man, I don't know how the, you know, that's that Spanish mountain range there is called. Yes, thank you very much. But that's that. Oh, look. Heading into weather. Not really into weather, but over weather, and it's looking better behind there, so no worries there. With that, we're leveling off. That should turn green. With that, we're then reducing the throttle here. Coming back to, I don't know. I want to especially reduce the fuel flow here. Really. It's coming at to 1.5 something. That's reducing our speed here. I want to have 0.78. Like that, maybe 1.8 on the pod engines. It's about 2.6 tons per hour per engine. No, not tons, that's pounds, right? So. Left flaps. Good. That seems to be holding 0.78. 2,600 pounds. Okay, that's... Again, that's about 2 hours. Right. It'll be 5.2. Yeah. That's good. I am confident that we're gonna reach our destination. Maybe scratching on the reserves, but who cares, right? Right. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'm gonna be right back. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. This is taking too long. This flight is gonna take too long. We're not gonna make that. Let's divert. I wanted to do a freight haul too, so let's see. Let's see what's here. What's that? Please let me just see. I don't want to see the holding pattern. I want to see the airport. Man. That's sometimes is really fiddly. Marseille, Provence. That's a long runway. Okay. What's the weather like? 110 4 knots. 1024. Alright. So 110 we're gonna we're gonna take 13 left. Why not? That's a longer one. 110.3. Let's have that here. Because I can close that again. Set VOR DME. And it's 117.3. Good. So let's have that here. Let's have it like that, and have the plane follow the VOR, like the inbound course to the VOR here. Is that 250 indicated? That's good. I don't care. Let's bring that down all the way. Like so, like so, like so. And we...
Localizer alive.
Hello. Yeah, like so. Good, and we are 70 miles out, so... yeah, we can have a steep descent, that's okay. Should I have? I shouldn't have. Right. Oh man. Let's go with 10445. Come on. And let's go. Let's go 85. Like so. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna already have all the lights on here. I'm gonna Oh, was it 10:24? Yeah. So I'm gonna set that here already. So we're set up for all that stuff. Gotta stay on top of things. Like, where wanna go? Wanna go to 4,000? Wanna way there. We might come in too shallow though. Really hope we are not. Good, so we should be crossing the VOR. Just a second, hope that doesn't really interfere then with the intersect. Can turn the heading over. Should now follow the heading and then hopefully capture the localizer. Gonna come off the cars even more. Just up until the warning starts. Okay, so did we already said that here, that's perfect, 132, we gotta keep that in mind. Apart from that, everything seems to be set. Gotta come over to vertical speed here for a second. Have the speed brake out. High and fast. Also, let's come over to heading here. Like so. Yeah, a bit of the old gas indicated airspeed hold, like so. Ain't that looking great? Nice. I love the form of the wings and the slats are out. Like, of course, this is only the first stage, and then when you have the Kruger ones on the inside. Such a cool bird. Right. When I'm in heading mode, I can already, switch over here. No, heading. Heading stays. Want to go to 132. Can set it here already. 132. Not receiving anything yet. That's okay. We never turned the landing lights off. That's okay. Why not? All else. What we need is on. Yeah, you can smoke. Just stay seated and strapped in. It's about to get wild. Yeah, speed brake. Like so. Good. That's gonna be a close call. Like so. Oh, that's looking good now. I'm happy with that. Can already come over to 90 or so. Maybe even 100. 100 degrees here. Yes. And that's correct. 110. And that is. You shot through that. Come on. Is that, do we have to? $4,000, right? Kinda looks like we are. Well, I don't know. We're definitely too slow. Not to worry though. Spin back up to, yeah, 180. That's okay. Good. Glide slope also is active. So let's see. That's both armed. No. This goes to 0, right? What do I set? Like so, right? I don't know. But look at that. Nice, we are going to Marseille. We got configured quite early here. Should have kept the speed a while longer. But that again gives us time to just recheck everything here. Still enough fuel in the tanks. So I guess we're just waiting for the localizer and then the glide slope to come in. Reducing the thrust a little bit. Want to stay at 180. And there it is, that seems to be the localizer now coming in. Let's get bringing the heading bug up here. I need to reset that. And that's the localizer.
Glide slope alive.
That's the glide slope, I mean. Here can come down, flaps to 20. Good, can we have some landing data here? We ref 130, we approach 135. Alrighty. Going back a bit more on the EPR here, 1.2. I want to hand fly that. It's way too easy just letting the autopilot do it. Descending too fast. Flaps 25. Gotta have nose up a bit. Come on. Like so, right? We're too low. Come on, nose up. Have it like this for a second. Recapture the glide. Flaps 30. And it's looking great though. Let's not lose the center line or the glide. I'm back over. It's not good visibility. We don't have a lot of wiggle room here. Gotta concentrate. That's pretty much approach speed, that's good. Center line's kinda coming back in, the glide is back where it should be. That is stressful, man. Come on. Run away, where are you?
500.
There's some blinking in front of me. That looks to be a runway, right? We're a little bit low.
400.
Kinda slow. That's okay. Nose up a bit. There's the center line.
300.
Still below the glide a bit. There's the runway.
200.
Runway inside, we continue. Reverser on. Come on. Is that a... That's not an exit, right? Good. Spoilers in, flaps in. APU start. Good. We're gonna find our way to the gates. No worries. Slow down a bit. That was nice, that was fun. Although we didn't reach our planned destination, that was just too far, that would have taken too long. Okay, we're gonna take this taxiway, right? We need to slow down a bit. Gotta do stuff in the back there. Like so. That can close, that can come over here, trip that. That can come on, this can come to ground. Yada yada. No wait, am I... That is the line to the taxis, to the parking spot, right? Oh man. Like so, maybe. Like so, maybe. Off, off, off. Off. Good. Secure the plane. With that, all the fuel pumps, of course, can come off. Like so, like so, like so. Good, beautiful, I'm happy with that. Let's have that open. And this open. Look at that. That was spectacular, man. I had a ton of fun. look at that. The bridge to nowhere. God, that is cool. I love my little kitty cat. Beautiful. Okay, with that, I think let's switch over to Deer Valley for a rather quick haul. So we're gonna come to this screen. Not with taking rake. Beautiful. Wow, what a flight, man. That plane is a challenge. Look, I mean, it was really rather stupid of me to, you know, leave the door open in the back. But stuff like that, it's, you make one mistake and it messes up your flight. And then you can go troubleshooting. But that's, I guess that's how you learn, though. So I guess I definitely won't be leaving the door open in the future. Good, like so. And also like so, right? Right. There it is. Good. I do need I do need sound though. But apart from that, there we go. Let me just get rid of the flight stick here. Cause we don't need it anymore. We're gonna do some chill cargo hauling. And I think then it's off to bed for me. And maybe for you too, wherever you are. Okay, that's looking good, that's looking full, that's looking serviced. So let me just see what kind of jobs we have here. Again, something easy, something short, something scenic. That'd be nice. Goods factory in town. No, thank you. Do we have like a logistical haul to an obscure place? No. No logistical hauls here. Okay. Well, we could go to the machine factory. It's been a while, right? Or we could go... Yeah, we could go to the food factory, like via this mountain road here. Yeah, let's do that. What do we have here? This is for the food factory, this is for the food factory. You know what, I'm just gonna take this long train here. I'm gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna take this. No, wait. Can I not bring that over here? Like so. Where are you? G3 outbound. Alright. If that is in the G yard, how do we... Just gonna come from the other direction, right? Yeah, that's no problem. Right, let's see here. Let me open the harbor. And the G yard, right? You can come from any direction. Yeah. Good. Let's get the loco. And the G yard does have a pass through also. Nice. Should we have the music a little more subtle? Like so. It's also... Yeah, we have to reopen that. Reopen that, and... Where is my... There it is. Like so. Good, that's connected, that's open. That's also open. How is our pressure looking? Pressure's looking good. Awesome, let's light that up. Man, it's good to be back in the valley. And also, I'm so hyped for the update. It has been a while. Oh, wait a second. I have to leave that open a little bit. That's good. Let me just hop over here to Twitch and edit the Red Valley. Good. So people find the correct game they're looking for. Good. We can close that, I think. What a strange sound. Okay, this should lead to the G-Yard, right? And then we have to go 2, 3 outbound. Also, let's have some lights on. Good, let's make sure we're aligned through the middle, through the clear track. Why is everything so foggy today? Like, that's really merciful. We just landed our plane in the fog, more or less. And now we just continue here on the rail. Water, we got enough water in there. That's 3 outbound. So that should be our job. Right. Freight hall 31. That's that. And let's just have the brake on the other side on so we don't have to run the whole way. It looks like I'm really not used anymore to talking that much. Like my voice is really starting to feel hoarse now. And my throat is starting to feel hoarse. But that's okay. Gotta practice that. I do want to stream. You know. Sometimes you're motivated, sometimes you're not. Sometimes it's hard, you know, to even find the motivation to, you know, do your hobbies, do what makes you happy. It's all part of the game, part of the struggle. Good. Let's bring the Loco and the Caboose over the switch. So doing all of that with keyboard controls. That's really useful. I think I need to switch over to the other side now. It's gonna be where we can see better. Also, did we? I could have sworn we we changed the switch. Whatever happened there? Let's try that again. What an embarrassment. Let's close all the programs that we don't need anymore. Right and left. Let's go. Good. Looking good. It's really hard to see how far that is. I want to slow that down and then walk with the train. Like so. That's good enough. Like that. Let's open that up and empty the shovel in there. Let's see how many tons that is. That's not heavy, right? But $18,000. Why not? Don't really need that much yet. Good. Brakes are released. Let's go. We're still speeding up. Could use a little bit more water, but we're about to hit the uphill, so not to worry. We should be fine going 40 through here. Where's the uphill to slow us down? We're too fast. There we go. Let's get the temperature up a little bit here. Okay, water's full. Didn't see the speed sign there. Oh no. Can't remember it either from by heart, but can't be too fast here, right? $70. All right, let's go. $60. Good, let's use the time to top up on coal here. Gotta stay on top of the game here. Hope I didn't miss a speed sign there. Those are scary sounds. Still 60. That's good. Also next switch we gotta go to the right then. Let's keep that in mind. Didn't see the speed limit there. Gotta concentrate here. Can't spend too much time looking at the second monitor. I feel like I'm hearing slushing. I'm most definitely just paranoid, but let's get some more water in there. Some more coal. I missed the speed sign again. But we can't be too wrong with just over 40, right? Look, 50. That's good. That is most definitely not good. That's gonna cost us a little bit of pressure, so let's keep the temperature up. Bit more coal in there. Also it's at 50, right? Are we going down? And there's the 70. Okay. Oh man, that's quite stressful. No wonder we ran out of water here in the glass when we're going downhill. No wonder. Okay, there's a 60. We're losing speed, so let's come off the brake. Not sure whether we go up or down just now. Seem to be pretty level, holding the speed there just fine, so 70. Nice. I love that piece of track. I'ma not trust the 70 here. Just in case there's a really sudden and rude drop off in maximum speed. 80 and decreasing. We're just gonna keep on coasting here. Not exactly sure where we are, but we should be coming up on the switch soon, I think. I think that's the switch announcement there, right? A square. Square sign. Let's close that. We don't need all that temperature. Let's see, 400 meters, 60, and we want to go again to the right and further up the hill. And we're going right. Nice. And 60, so... let's use some of that excessive pressure that we have. Build up some speed. Good, so why don't we check for a second where we need to go? C4 in bound. That's a 40. Yeah, that checks out. Good. So C4 inbound. Also, where's my water? Like so, maybe. problem is, when things go too well, I start relaxing, I start eating. And that's not good. Still 80. Okay. Oh yeah, we're coming up on the goods factory now. That is cool. I love that bridge. What a sight. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. There's a 50. That's good. $40. It's still okay. Is that where that... There's some down piece of track. I think it's here where it goes up and suddenly down, and it's a whole mess, and you gotta be prepared for that. Look at that track here. A 30, okay. Good, gotta go left at the switch. Where is the switch though? Yeah, that's definitely set to the left. Awesome. 40 to the left on even ground. We can do that. Good, then comes the loop. And one more switch to the right, and then it's off to the food factory. God damn. $60 and increasing, that's good. And I'm just gonna, oh my god, just gonna let it coast. Hope we don't blow up. Okay, water slow, but not non-existent, at least. Come on. Like so, maybe. That was kind of scary. Ah, look at that. That looks cool. I think that's where we're going down, 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 and that's where the short uphill comes. Let's not have that take us by surprise. Let's keep 40, just to be safe. Look, there's 40. Let's have a little bit more fire in there. And just a little bit more temperature. Kinda wanna have like 12 bars there, that would be nice. And that would be enough. Good, we're gonna let the brakes cool down for a second. 80 on even ground. That's good, although we're decreasing to 50 or 40. So I can anticipate that. But already there. The brakes should be sufficiently cooled down now. So we can start braking whenever we need to. 60 and further decreasing, so we're coming on the brake just a little bit, 1 bar. We're expecting the 40 or 30, a 40, right? What's that? That's a 4. That's a 4. Just a bit more. Come on. Good. Off the brake. Is that gonna increase our speed? It is. On the brake. Let's have that 1 bar on. Ah no, that's joining us. Yeah, okay. And we got 40 and minus 1.3. So we're just gonna keep that bit of brake that we have on. Look, that's gonna drop our water. But then we're gonna go uphill. That looks spicy. And that's here, right? Yeah, look. Where you're tempted to go full braking action and then you lose all your speed. That's okay. Just need a little kick to get over the bump here. Gonna hit another downhill, so just gonna let it coast. Already coming on the brake a bit. There's 40. Come on. That's closed, right? It is. There we go. From... I saw you. You said to the left. No. Come off the gas for just a second. You don't need more fire, more pressure. It's all downhill from here. Again, C4 inbound. Let's check that here. Food factory. Coming from the northeast. So left, right. Left and right. And then left, right, left, right. And 30 is, I think, what's coming up next, and yeah. I think there's no use in speeding up. But we do speed up, right? A little bit. Good. Look, there's 30. There it is. Food Factory End Town. Our final destination for the night. And what a successful night it was. No major screw-ups. I mean, we had some problems with the plane. Because of stupid, but nothing too deadly. The cargo survived, we survived. Everyone's happy. Did some nice trucking. I am really happy with the first multi-model madness. What a stream. Good, again. Left, right, left, right. Let's just have a little more brake on for just a second and then come off. There we go. Left. Right. Left, right. Correct. For inbound. C for inbound. Good, that's full. And that's looking better. With that. Come on, yeah. Looks like we're on the track completely. Whew. You never know with the long train. 。 It's looking good though. That's the sign. We're definitely between the switches, so brake on. And let's have that validated. Awesome, 44 minutes. And $28,000 in cash. Awesome. And with that very successful freight haul, with that very successful parking job here, I think we're gonna end the stream. It's been a ton of fun, but yeah, 5 hours 11, that's okay. My voice is, yeah, it's struggling. I can feel it. And you oughta stop when you're having the most fun, so just gonna get that uncoupled here in preparation, so if there's a next time with this save, which I doubt, you can bring the local service in, or use this save to check out the new update, whatever is convenient. If the update, or if the recommendation is that we, you know, start a new save because there's just too much changes, well, then I'm gonna start a new save. Let's see what happens. But I'm definitely looking forward to the new update. How far off is it? 5 days now. That's awesome. That's not gonna be too long. Yes, and apart from that, I want to wish you all a nice rest of the night, and thank you all very much for joining in, for hopping out to the stream. I had a ton of fun, and I hope you had some fun too. And I guess I'll see you all next